Okay, here we are again in Timberborn. And we're actually going to fill these lakes today. Well, what happened? I think my Twitch and my phone crashed. Hold on, give me a sec. These lakes, there are two of them. Yeah. I think we have to build this one up higher. We'll check in 1 second just to see for sure. Okay. Okay. We're back. Phone's running. Everything's going good. So yeah, let's check out how high this thing is. I don't think I've looked at all. I forget how do I... Yeah, something like this. Yeah, see, so that's equal with this. So yeah, we're gonna put another layer of dirt around here, I think. I kind of want a bigger overhang anyway. We might bring it all the way out to basically to where this one comes too. So that'll take some doing. But first, let's get this thing filling. So we need power to this. So that means we need some power lines over this way. We also can do 3 times speed here. We can really only do one at a time because I can't reach up there. But... oh, we need stairs first. They can't even get there. They can probably get that one from the subway, but... or from the tubeway, but they can't get the rest of them. Yeah, they can get that one from the tubeway, but the rest we gotta do like this. Also, if you haven't seen this map before, here we are. We got our little recreation area with all our... you know, we got our wind tunnels and our... some campfires and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, the motivatorium down there having a little thing, and then we got we're just on normal, so our reservoir is not huge. Our power shaft or our power thing is, let's see, how much power are we getting here? About 23,000, and we're using about 6,000. So you know, that's not too bad. Industrial areas on top, of course, with some extra food in case they need it while they're over here, and water. The giant storage towers doing pretty good. What's this? Oh yeah, pine resin. Pine resin and pine and treated planks are the things we have the least of. Although we are getting some treated planks. This whole area would be for them. So that's good. We're not using robots, I've decided, in this one, so we're just going with our little beaver friends. I just put this in last time. I think it works good. It did do a little bit of flooding last time. We'll have to see if it does it again. That might just be something that it's going to do. But we're finally going to be working on these. In fact, let's start getting that this area built out, because I do have a little idea for it. I think it'd be fun to have a little camping area. Yeah, we'll do this side first, because then we don't have to worry about the... oh, and this is our bad water. That's why this is all made up like this, because this is where our bad water was. But now we've diverted it down here, so that we just pull it out of here, and we don't ever have to see it. And I can't for the life of me remember what I was doing with that dynamite. But we'll figure it out. I did think of something earlier. I think I'm going to do at least one line down here, where we're going to put the pump for the next one. So put that there. And then let's get some dirt. Wait. The artificial construction order follows the arrows on top. So then we want to go like this, I think, right? I think we want to do something like this. I think I'm going to do all this too. Then we'll start like making it look a little different here. Nope, I built it exactly backwards. That's not going to be good. It won't matter, I guess. We'll just have to put a stair up onto it. Yeah. So let's do that. And then hopefully I learn how to... I haven't used dirt very much in this game, if I'm being honest. So like doing stuff like this, I'm not 100% sure exactly how it goes every time, but... There. We can do that. Okay, so it starts this way, it goes that way. So I wanted to do the exact opposite way. Which we can do... for this layer here. Something like that, just to break it up so it's not a straight line up and down. And then we can, whoops, no, I don't want it there, I want it here. Do something like this. I just did it again, didn't I? This way I wanted to go that way. Oh, if I wasn't an idiot, this would be so much easier. So those ones I want that way, but these ones I want the other way. I think. Yes, that is what we wanted. We want to go back as far as we can here. There. I think that's what we wanted. Except for I don't want this one. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if that goes. We have stranded beavers? Really? Well that's no good. How the fuck are we gonna get them out of there? I think I got it actually. We do 2 platforms, I think. No, that's not gonna work. Where the hell are they? Okay, so they're trapped on this. How are we gonna get these guys out here? Delete this one. And I think and then that one, and then we can build stairs at the highest priority. No, I want the stairs, not the beaver, for Christ's sake. Okay, there we go. That should get them out of there. Okay, good. I was gonna say as long as they build the stuff, but they are now. Unless these guys will get stuck in the stairs. If that's the case, then they're just dead beavers. You can't save them all. Are you shitting me? Stop getting stuck everywhere, you idiots. Okay, why is nobody building the stairs? Yeah, highest priority. And they're not building it for whatever reason. Can they not build it because these stupid beavers are here? It says it's done. I'm guessing it's because these morons are here. If I put a path here, will they move there? Yeah, it looks like we just lost 4 beavers to stupidity. Because I can't build a thing because they're right there. I guess we can still save them. It's just twice as annoying as it should be. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have to... Is that dynamite gonna kill them? We might only get 2 beavers out of here. That has to be the highest priority. And then we also have to... Okay. Now in the morning, we might be able to save these morons. I think these guys can jump up to there. Better be able to. Oh, did he just get hit by that explosion? That would be too bad. Because he's not one of the morons who got trapped. There we go. This should hopefully do it. Well, if they ever finish that, maybe. The fuck are you doing now? Oh my god, now they're trapped. Holy shit. What a disaster. Get rid of all this shit. Because you guys are clearly too stupid. Get another dynamite over here. And there's still 2. Oh no, there they finally go. Okay, we saved those 2. If these 2 don't die before they get here, to put these in, we should be okay. And I have a feeling this needs to happen before anyone will do anything. No, you guys can fucking... You're working all night till these guys get fixed. There's no breaks today. We have a rescue mission. You can't be napping for 8 hours while your buddies are starving over here. And they still can't get out. Of course they can't, because why would they be able to take 1/2 step up the side of some steps? Okay. Now they can go back down to normal hours. There we go. Now, let's put a staircase. Up here. Once they're done clearing that out. I'm worried every one of them is going to get fucking trapped all the time. they're building from the top, though, they shouldn't get trapped anymore. One would hope. Oh, this is good. Do that. I'm going to detonate these two. I don't know. Actually, let's get... I don't remember what I was going to do down there. I think maybe it was just get rid of these. Who the fuck is driving the loudest vehicle ever outside? Holy shit. If you don't have moron neighbors, you're lucky. Because we got plenty of them. I forgot we were building this too because those beavers got trapped. Oh, there's no path. Oh my god, where do they even get up here? From over there? Okay. Let's make them a path so they can get over here and fix the power. Plus side that's getting built, so let's put some more in here. It won't matter which way it goes, I don't think. Wait, I don't get the... I mean, I guess we do get a lot of stuff built. I just keep getting little bits of lag, which is annoying. Well, we don't have a ton built. You wouldn't think we'd get too much. Another one of those there. No storage space for the logs. That's why that's not going anywhere. Okay. We are getting this built. We have 11 beavers injured. Jesus. It's a good thing we have this big hospital here. Because they are using it up. We still got some vacancies in there. Well, I guess if we can't get the rest of that out of there, I'll just leave it. You won't see it under the water anyway. I'll wait till we get the planks out of here, though. Or do anything with it. Anybody building this now? Too far from our district. Oh, because I don't actually have a path going to the path I made. That would make sense. There we go. Don't go building in there like that. You got... Oh my god. They're gonna get trapped again. They didn't. We got lucky and they didn't trap somebody in there. And they're building the power, so now we can do another one. Detonate this, or imagine that. Yep. So let's detonate these. It's 33 dirt there, but they can grab it from here. We've put all this dirt down, there's no storage space available for dirt? Holy shit. Okay. Now we know. Okay, that's going perfect. And we'll have to come around here and do this side the same. I might bring it out a little bit over here too. I guess we can start planning that part out. Just change it up a little, something like this. And we have these ones go to the edge and then like that. go. Do want land over here though, so I was just gonna continue making the edge of the lake like really crazy like that, but I don't think we will. We'll do it this way. Maybe I will put these back though. Something like that. This one I think we'll just follow the cliff. All the way up both ways here. Well, bad tide's coming. Except for maybe to here. Something like that, I think. We'll move this station too, and we'll also put some stuff down here. I do want to build some land here to actually build some stuff. Which reminds me, speaking of building stuff, I keep forgetting about the power over here. We'll never get this thing filled if we don't put the power in. Actually, destroy a few of these so we can get going a little quicker later. There, I think I figured that out. Oh, you know what? Let's actually put another dirt block like here. Do a couple of them maybe. There. We should have extended the lake a little further. We can still do that, actually. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And we're gonna have to dynamite some of the stuff we did just make, but that's okay. We'll do that in a bit. I want to get this power going first, because I really want to get this started going right away. Just have to wait on them with the dirt first. Oh no, here he goes. Awesome. Okay, let's get another one in there then. No, it's too high. I wish I could just reach up and do it, but it's a little too high. The better way to do it would have been to build another one of these, or two of them, and run them all the way across and then just go from there. But this way will work. Now, what if instead of Timberborn, it was Timberborn, but it was dogs instead of beavers? Well, I don't think the dogs would care as much about the environment. They would probably just want sticks to chew on and squirrels to chase. Whereas beavers are a hardworking and industrious animal. They are the symbol of Canada. And we used to be the best country in the world. You know, until politicians ruined it. Sticks to carry and beavers to chase. I don't know about the beavers to chase, because the beavers are, they just go in the water. They can get away pretty easy in the water. They're quick as hell in there. But would they chase them? Absolutely. You're right about that. I just think squirrels will be a more long-term chasing source. And it's the meme from that movie with the old man who flies his house. I know it's called up, I just don't care. They knock the dogs in the head with their big flat tails. They might bite back, actually. Beavers beavers are pretty nasty for biting people, I guess. I imagine they would do the same thing to a dog. I mean, if all you got is big ass teeth, you might as well use them. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Now we'll finish up this power before I do the next part of the dirt. And I'm going to move this station as well. You're an expert on nasty beavers? Used to be. I guess we could build a path and I could start building over there. Oh yeah, there was a bad tide going. We're so set up on this map, I don't generally care. Let's go watch it not contaminate our water. Oh, it's flowing through. See it right there. Wait for it. Oh, and there it goes, right off the map. Oh, that is high. Huh, not high enough. Good luck, Dr. Beaver. I'm gonna get back to it. All right, buddy, have fun at work. I mean, be prosperous and make money for the company so that they promote you to the moon. Although, I worked at a grocery store. I think we both know there's only so high you could go there. Are they not working? I checked. CloudBot is working. Oh. Yep, they're just not working. Awesome. Sorry, Coop. I don't know why they're not working. Because I checked everything and it was all good to go. Although I didn't actually test one of the things, so go figure. The one time, well, I don't usually test them. Usually if it says CloudBot's working, then they're working. Now I gotta remember how I fixed it last time. How did I fix it last time? What's gonna annoy me? It's gotta be almost. You can still reach those ones. Oh, good. We haven't even run out of water in here yet. That's good. This one just basically keeps all this wet over the dry season or the bad tide. Oh, this is done. I didn't realize. Okay, let's get a vertical power shaft, and then we'll get a regular power shaft. Once those are built, we're on the home stretch. Seems to take a lot of power, so it's a good thing we have a ton. 700 horsepower. But, like, even at the height of our powers, we're not using close to what we got, so we can do whatever we need to with this. I'm probably going to put another one of those pumps over here. Maybe make like a little river down here and then a little lake here. Just, I want to get the whole map greened up. And this will help because we'll build a dam here and it'll spill out and over. And then we'll probably bring water up onto this hill as well. And we'll figure out something to do over here. But that's really all we have left to do. Man, they're going a long way over here. That's fine. Power shaft built? Yes, it is. So let's build another one. There we go. Still, are they not building faster than we're actually taking dirt out of the pile? That's exactly what it looks like. Holy shit. And they're building pretty quick. Oh, yeah. I forgot we had this whole extra power thing over here for when it's... For when it, when we have a bad, or when we have a drought. All these will drop and give us power. And I was thinking I might do the same thing over on this side, but I don't know if we'll need it. We'll have to wait for our next long drought to see. Because we'll eventually be using quite a bit of power with these pumps. We just have the one in now, and it's taking up about a third of our power. Not quite a third, but like a bit. Oh, didn't realize I was done. Okay. Imagine these are done now. Yeah, they can't get to it without paths, so this will be right away. So we'll just stay on this till it's done. Get a little faster once we realize there's beavers on the way over. We can set the next one because they won't change their job. I'll delete these though. So the next one, I think we can just do all three. Well, we'll do this one first. And then we can do the next two once we see the next guy after that. And we can finally start filling our lake. Our second lake, because I mean, we filled this one. There we go. Once those are in, the water starts flowing. Boom. Immediately greened it up. Oh yeah, I forgot that was so deep. It's okay, it'll stick around for a while. I do wonder how long this will last during a bigger drought. Fills it up quite quick, eh? Yeah, water level's going up fast. Guess that's what you get for 700 horsepower instead of one beaver pumping his log. Okay, let's extend the path over here to finish this up some more. Go. I go under there. It's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, we'll go under there. I want to move it there, though. I think we move it. here, and then we put a staircase up there. Oops, here we go. Do this. There we go. And then they can go up there, build this stuff out. Actually, I don't, that's a bad idea. I could just go get them to build here and then put the new one on top of here and then just leave it there. That's what I'm going to do instead. Because that's the way I was going to do it. I was going to move it twice. And we don't need that. Oh, they already built. Oh, no, they didn't build it. There we go. Yeah, so the next one, let's get the paths in there first. So and we need one of these, one of those, and then the station. Oh. Ooh, sorry, I had to sneeze there. I don't like the look of that, you know? Let's do it this way. Let's put in dirt instead. And we'll do 2 of these other ones. There. Because I should be able to build all of this from in here. Because once they build this one, they can build all these ones up and then over, and they can build the dirt around it too. And since that dirt's like that, let's also do something like that, maybe. They're really going over here. Is they're going to get this done good enough? This is filling up nicely. Oh yeah, it takes a lot to fill that. It won't take this much to keep it full, but it's yeah, we really lowered this. But once this is full, it won't take near as much. Same with this one, even though we're going to have water flowing out of it. Because we will stop the water over here. Like, can we do a 2 high dam? Don't think we can. It's got to be 1 high. So yeah, we'll do a dam here so the water can flow out, but I think it'll flow out just as 1. Or actually, I guess if we have... How many we got over here? 3? So if we have 3, then we'll have to have 3 down there. But this also does get some overflow from here, so it can fill both ways. And I might make this lake bigger too. We have a lot of options still to do on this map if we want. I'd like to green up this area as well. Oh, here's the bad tide finally leaving. It's getting lower and lower, bluer and bluer, and there we go. It looks like it's... I think it's been cut off, yep. Means we're starting to fill in here. And I do want to see if this overflows over here. Because it was before, and I don't know why, because it's only got 2 coming in. But then 4 come out of here, so like it shouldn't be fast enough to overflow anything over there. That'll be filling back up in no time. Keep an eye on both of these. Because this will fill from here and over here. So it should be way faster than the pumps can do once this actually fills. Okay, this is where it started flooding before. I really don't see why it should. Because this should easily go in there and then... Yeah, because this cuts off as this gets a certain height. It may be just because it has to flow such a long way. Maybe this, as this is high enough, this doesn't know it's high enough or something. Or it didn't even get to there yet and it's overflowing. I don't know. It doesn't last long, but it's still very annoying. I think it should be good because it's flowing out of here. Oh, and there goes flooding again, but just a tiny bit. Oh no, there it goes. I don't understand why. Like, is there... Because these wouldn't be open. No, those are closed. I might have to put sluices on the top here instead. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because then we can control the flow of the water downstream better. Okay, so close, 12 downstream depth. What are these ones? 0.5. So let's do these at 0.7. Let's just try that. I mean, that'll empty out and we'll get flooding, but I also want to see 0.85. Okay. So I think if we make these above 0.85, if it gets above that, it'll close and we shouldn't have flooding. That's my hope. Also, I'm just going to get rid of these. We don't need those two there. Everything's full up except for this, but it's getting there. No, they haven't. Oh, they have started on this. Good. Oh, we have to do that from this way. Okay. So we're gonna have to put up a thing and a path here in order to build that up so that we can actually build the dirt and then build the... Which is fine. Annoying, but fine. And we have 2 injured beavers. We got 12 beavers that don't have a job. That's good, though. It means when there's a vacancy, they'll fill it right away. We should build another food storage area, but we're actually really good on food. I don't know if we actually have to. Like, I mean, we got these back here that are, you know. But, like, the rest of them are just medium warehouses, but we seem to be doing good. Maybe I'll just make this look nice with like a roof on top or something. But not right now. Right now, we got to get this done. Okay, they got to be almost out of range for this. I think this is... I just set anything for this? Depth 7. That seems fine. Okay, so I think if I bring the other one right to the edge of this one. We gotta get the other path in first, though. It's gotta be close to where they can't reach them. They're so far away from the path, but they're still building this stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, even that one's not too far away yet. Alright. I'm cool with that. This area is going to be hard to green up, but maybe we do just a little like water section of waterfalls. What have I engineered here? All kinds of stuff. You're welcome to chat. We're just playing on normal, so that's why the reservoir is not gigantic. But we got plenty of power, and it runs on it runs in the bad tide too. So we're doing good there. We got our dirt digging. We got another little reservoir just for the farms over here. This is our recreational complex where we have all kinds of fun stuff for the beavers. We got their, what are these? What are they called? The detailer, that's what it is. If I could read. Rooftop terraces that seem to never get used, but they're here. You know, we got some campfires at the bottom, some scratchers. What else is in there? Oh, the motivatorium. The wind tunnel things. I think that's it for... Oh, no, they got their exercise plazas as well. And then over here is our hospital, where all our injured beavers go, because we're not... I decided we're not using any robots in this one, so... We have plenty of injured beavers usually. Yeah, we got 7 right now. So they'll be in here somewhere, sleeping. Yeah, there they are, sleeping it off. Poor little guys. And then we got our housing complex, which is pretty good, I think. It works good anyway. And then we got our big storage facility with more stuff in it than we'll probably ever need. But, you know, it works. And then we're doing... we made a lake here and a lake here. And we're doing this one here. This is where old bad tide was. And then I hid it underground so we don't have to see the bad water anymore. And then when the bad water comes over there, it just gets discharged right straight off the map right here. Comes out this way. Oh, and the industrial areas on top of the thing. This is all we've needed so far, really. Other than what we have over here as leftovers. I haven't moved everything yet. Actually, I think this is all food stuff. Yeah, I think that's all food stuff over there. Other than the builder huts and hauling posts. These are the builder's huts. I haven't played in a minute, so I don't remember what exactly everything is. But I think it's going well. We're getting ready to... I'm going to make this area bigger, like a bigger lake. And then we'll fill it from this one. And then we're going to have the water run back through here like it used to when it was a bad tide. We'll also have to dam this up, but we can get to that when we get to it. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty proud of this. I never really knew to build big stuff like this until I started watching Zedek on YouTube. He kind of inspired me to build bigger. It's kind of like when I started watching Hermitcraft on for Minecraft, and those guys built really big, so I started building really big. I don't do that as much anymore because I just don't have time, but for a while there, that's how you get burnout. But I don't mind on this because I don't play this as much. Yeah, and I got lucky, and like I basically I didn't like I stole the idea of a hospital directly from a Zedek video, but I you know, it's my own design. And then the recreational center, I think that just kind of came up. Oh, we're flooding again. So those definitely didn't work. They're flooding worse than it was. Okay, so it has to be dams, obviously, because they let the water through. I thought if we put sluices, we could control the water, but I forgot that that would just send everything backwards and over the side um, when we let it loose. So we'll put the dams back in. There we go. That should fix the flooding real quick. It'll flood more over here, but then it should be fine. But yeah, I think the recreational thing just kind of came. We're just talking to somebody on stream, and we thought it was a good idea. And then like the big power things also, just because you know I've seen Zedek build big power things before. The power tower is pretty fun actually. So all our water sources are on the bottom here, and this fills all the way up. And then let's get a look at it here. Oh, a little too far. So everything drains into here. And I did also have a top layer at one point, but it actually made it so we got less power for some reason, and I couldn't figure it out. So that's why the industrial district's just on top of the thing there. But it comes down into here, and then we run it across a impermeable floor under all these ones, and then we drop down over here, and then it does the same thing all the way down. The only thing is I would have brought it down further, except that we have this big cave here. And when I was building it, we actually didn't have really too much access to dirt yet. So I couldn't really build it in. But this is fine. This works great. It's more than what we'll ever need. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I just worked these guys to the bone. This is what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, so it works pretty good. And then just when a bad tide comes, it just, you know, as soon as it fills up into here first, and then the sluices send it out the side. And we fixed the flooding, mostly. Once the other dam goes in, it only happens temporarily after it refills, but I don't know how to fix it, and it's kind of annoying. I mean, it shouldn't be flooding, but I think it's because we just put the last dam in, so it should fix itself real quick. Or not. We got plenty of water coming out here. We only got 2 of it coming out of there. But somehow it's too much for 4 dams. That's what I don't get. But it'll be okay. How are we doing over here now? Oh, we got the new subway station built. Okay. So let's pause this and get rid of this station. Oh, and we can... No, don't do that. There we go. I had to drop the end of a lot. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Because they're the same height, maybe. Yeah. Well, if it stays with just the minor flooding, I was just trying to fix basically a minor flooding problem. It's okay. It doesn't end up killing any of the plants or anything, so it's not too bad. I was just kind of annoyed that it did it at all. That's why I was trying to fix it. So it's not really a problem, but that's not a bad idea. Okay, now, how do I want to do this? I want the light to come out to basically here. So let's look at it this way. I think we blast all this out. And then we just build out something like this to right to there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So first let's take out all the paths over here just so I don't have to look at them. We will be building here in the future, so we can leave this stuff here without a problem. I want to build maybe a little campground around it. I'm going to use hospital beds as tents. I think that would look good. Okay, and then get rid of all of this. We can pick up those later too. Okay. Oh, this here is it is a hole under here. I'll show you. So like it comes out one bad water source and then it immediately flows down a hole. And then we just blocked everything else up so that it can't contaminate around it. But that's why it has that big block, because it has to cover everything. And it was a little higher than I thought it would be. Okay, so now we want more dirt over here. In fact, we can actually, let's build our dam over here too. Because then when we put the stuff in, it's already done. Oh, another bad tide. And I was going to say, and then those guys can start building something while I'm figuring this out. Okay, so I need dirt. Let's basically go like this. And I think we do, let's just follow this line a little bit. In fact, let's do maybe cross like that. And make these more substantial so it doesn't look like they could just bust their banks at any time. Still not tall enough down there though. This. Okay, so that should be high enough, and then let's do something like this. We gotta make this side a little beefier too. so then let's... Oops, in one of these ones. Okay, and then let's put a staircase in. Shouldn't have taken that one out, but whatever. And let's do a path between these ones. Because I want to take out a lot of this stuff. Here we go. I built a very high tower wall connecting 3 corners of the map and have water running on top. It's producing 30,000 power. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this is the most power I've ever had. It's the 25. Between 23 and 25,000 that this one does. Which is lots, but I don't doubt it did. Yeah. Over three corners of the map is nuts. Like that's a huge wall. Right, I was looking for dynamite. Blast all this out. Maybe those ones as well. And actually, probably these two. And that one. And these ones. Okay, there we go. Now I think I know which ones to put. And then this is all going to be... like 2. Get rid of all this stuff. Then we'll see what we're left with. That's going to be a big water hole to fill, but I think we'll be good. We'll put the thing up on top of here. Yeah, see, so the bad tide will fill up the back, and then it just starts filling the water in here. Coming down, and then eventually this will open. And shoots it all out to the edge of the map. $400 beavers, jeez. I wasn't sure if you got the ad or not. Sometimes people do, sometimes they don't. Before the zipline update too, yeah, the tubeway stations making this way easier. It was the first time I played with the tubeway station. I played with the zip lines, but I hadn't played with the tubeways yet. And man, I gotta tell you, the tubeway stations made building everything in here so much easier. I do like the look of the zip lines way more though. I usually play Folktales. I just like their I like their aesthetic. Make sure I can actually get to these. A lot of these should have been 3s, I think. In fact, all of those should have been 3s. Okay, let's yeah, all these 2s gotta come out. I screwed up. In fact, these should maybe be 2s. Actually, we could do 2s here, but let's take... No. We'll take these ones out. And we'll make them 3 deep. Then it can like step down. We'll do it like this way too. And now we'll put in 3s. And that should... I think that'll just look better. Because then it'll match down here too. Okay. That should do. We'll probably do some more down here too. That's the one thing I really like about the folktales too, is that whenever I need to turn some beavers off so we can just keep them at a nice level, I can turn the pods on and off. Whereas the folktales sometimes, like if I guess you can turn off the houses, but I always forget you can. Yeah, like you pause the houses, but I always forget you can, and I end up with way too much. Oh, can I still not reach that? Why not? Oh, that's why. Might as well get them building that. I forgot this wasn't done yet. They're building quite fast, which I'm enjoying. Because before I didn't have many beavers, I used when we were building this big, I think that this is the only thing we used it for, was the tower. I turned on the console command so I could go 30 times speed to build it, because it was taking forever to build that thing. If it wasn't on stream, I would have waited, but like, just on stream, people got things to do. I can't just be building the same thing for 6 streams, And with my one-track mind, there's no way I could work on 2 different projects. That would be stupid. Plus, we didn't have the beavers to sustain 2 big projects, so we do now. We could build it now, easy. Yeah, this thing's not. This thing was getting real empty real fast last time because we were filling this one up, this lake up. So now that we're not actually filling it, it's not too bad. Oh, that's why they're not going over there. I didn't put a path. So they don't know where the path ends over there. There we go. Now they'll put these in. Or they should, anyway. I'll also start taking these out because I won't need them. I won't need them at all anymore. Why did that not go the whole area? It was red. It must have been a little lag. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see the river flow down here again. But this time blue water instead of brown. We'll have to actually... maybe I dam it up here too, actually. So it'll hold a little extra water. And it gives us a way to get across to do the other side there. Doesn't it just follow the thing, eh? Well, luckily that's not going to be permanent because that would really bug me. Okay, so we need one of these, some stairs, and some dams. What if we had 3 up there, so we'll do 3 down here just so it's the same flow out. Do a levee. That should be good. I guess we should build a path over here too, so they can finish the dirt. Should be good enough. I showed a couple of screenshots in your Discord. True folktale ways. I am a farmer. Oh, nice. Let me take a look here. And welcome to the Discord, by the way, and to the stream. Oh, wow, that is a huge wall. Holy shit. I believed you, but I don't think in my head, I didn't picture it that big. Damn. Look, that's a really nice map, too. I love what you've done with it. Let's check out the second. Oh, yeah, this one's even. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Great job. That looks awesome. Oh, now I gotta get back. There we go. The wall of power, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, right? Once you get your main things going, like I never thought I'd do the recreation tower until we just came up with it on stream. The housing complex though, I planned that. Well, I say planned it. I had a plan of having one, but that was about all I had after that. I just kind of winged it, and it turned out it looked okay. I also have all this garbage on here because we have no place for logs. And this is the old storage. You know what? We'll have a place for logs. Let's turn this back on. See how many logs we can get off the map if we just have an extra place to put them. But yeah, I'm not sure what I was going to do with this still. I thought maybe a food storage area, but we have lots of food. Like, we don't dip below 2.9 hardly ever, so I'm not sure. So we can just stay for now, I guess. Even if it is kind of ugly. I just realized. I think I gotta cut these trees down. Get a little lumberjack flag over here. Where we go? There we go. That's definitely not it. And let's... I don't think he can reach those ones, but I don't think he needs to. They can stick up out of the water. I don't really mind. I can get some of them. All right. Well, that'll work. Wait, can you get those ones too? No. Not quite. Oh, we got one more of those to put in, and then we can blast all that out of there. Oh, we can't until we get these trees out of here. Which shouldn't be too long. Did they pick up any of these logs? They didn't. But I bet this thing's already full. Of course it is. Well, where's the other log ones? Here we go. Eventually there will be enough logs that we'll have to pick everything up. I don't know where they're coming from with all these other logs. There's only a few of these. At some point they gotta pick up the garbage, right? Okay, I know there's a ton of log storage in here. Oh, let me do the storage. I always forget this is a thing. There's no way they're... I guess I could high prioritize that stuff too. Hold on, let's do that. So they'll actually pick this stuff up. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might be what's causing some of the lag. Those are metal blocks. Okay, I guess they could stay there then. Oh, there we go. Now they're picking them up. If you do try some of what I've been trying here, screenshot it. I'd love to see it. Okay, now we can go back to emptying these out. Oh, you can high prioritize the... Oh, there's a little thing up here. Beside one where you can hide the water. Like if we go see our water here, we can click... the button right beside it is for the storage stuff. And then, what's this one? I don't even know what this is. Construction guidelines. What does that mean? So somewhere where we have construction. Yeah, I don't know what this would mean. Oh, is it like maybe... Maybe like if I go to do this... No, it doesn't... I thought maybe it would give a line or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't have it on. That's what it does. Oh, I've seen Zedek use that. I didn't know how he did. I thought he had a mod. So yeah, so now when I go to like build something, if I wanted to... Oh my god. That would have been so much easier for the long distance things I did. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like that. I'll be using that. This here I got lucky with. Honestly. That this just kind of lined up perfect. I tried to do it. Like I went out and I like very slowly went across and like, you know. But honestly, in the end, I just got lucky that it worked. But oh, that grid thing is awesome. I seriously thought Zedek was just using like a little mod for that. I had no idea that was in the vanilla game. That's very exciting. Oh, look, he's stranded. Oh, he's not stranded. He's already done. Good job, buddy. All right, so now we can take these out. We don't need these anymore. Rip. And I think we definitely need to put a couple extra there. And so we can blast it. They're still building the wall over here. I'm trying to think what else we got here. Well, reservoir's down, but we're good because it's filling back up. And then we'll put our pump like right here. We'll run the power straight from over here. Perfect. All right, we got all our dynamite in. Let's blast the small stuff. Oh, hold on. We gotta put one more in here. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in it. It's over 200 at least, like 250, I think. And I didn't know about the grid thing either. In fact, it was I was on stream probably like 6 months ago, and another player told me about the numbers one. I didn't know that either. I did know the water one. I knew that one. But usually you can just hit escape and it goes back to the way you want it. Because the only time it's not the way I want it is when I'm doing construction or something. Oh yeah, the flooding's happening. Oh yeah, we got another overflow over here out of the thing. Oh, and we got our dam in. That's good. Yeah, we always just get a little bit of flooding down here too. But it's nothing too serious. I would like to have it with no flooding. But not do nope. Time for some explosions. Okay, they're up there. They'll be safe. Beautiful. That's so satisfying every time. You know what? That looks pretty good. There's only like maybe this one, maybe a little bit out here. All right, so let's build down to there. And we'll do a 2 on top of this one. And then let's do 1s. Just run them along the outside here, or on the inside, I mean. And we even do from like here. Something like that. Oh, maybe we do. Whoops, not this one. I don't want maybe something like that. I don't want to get too close to the barrier there, because I don't know if I blow this one if we'll get some contamination over there. We might or might not. Either way, it doesn't have to be blown out, so it won't matter. Down this way. This way. There we go. Blow that one while nobody's around. Oh, Sean, the things aren't working tonight for some reason. I checked and everything seemed like it was working, but they're not actually working. I have no idea why. How do I even start the power tower? Ooh, how did I start it? I think with this one I had to build the outside first. Like I had to build the big wall and everything for structure first, and then I think I built the floors so we knew we were flowing, the water was flowing right. Or did I build it from? Oh man, I don't even remember. I know I built most of the outside first. I definitely built this part first to get the water up to the top so we could have it flowing down so we could know what to do. And then I think I basically paused the game and set everything into place. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I built this big tower here so the water would come up to the top. And then I just paused the game and built everything in a blueprint and then let them just build it as they could. And then I built scaffolding and stuff as they needed it so they could build where they needed to. Because it was like I had to build more to build the build, which just sounds weird, but it's like it worked in the end. So yeah, it was not an easy build, but you can easily do it. Judging by the screenshots you showed in the Discord, you can easily get her done. Doing good, Sean. How are you, man? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong, what's up with it tonight. Coop tried his too, and it didn't work. So then I tried one of them and it didn't work. But like CloudBot's working, and um, like we're connected to the server that runs it and everything. I don't know why it's not working. It's done this before, and I can't remember how I fixed it, so I'm gonna have to figure it out. But you know, that's the fun part, right? Is fixing the stream every time you stream because something doesn't work. At least it seems like it with us. This is probably because we're idiots that have no idea what we're doing usually. Torch especially. I can say that because he's not here to defend himself. Well, you know what? This looks a little thin here. Let's do like this. And we'll put our water down into there. I kind of want this to be one deeper. At least down in the bottom there. The rest can stay where it is. But down here, I'd like it to be one deeper. Just so that when the water comes in, it can actually come in a little bit. In fact, let's do this as well. Wait, I just didn't have that picked still? Okay. There we go. That should look good. Preparing to do some tipped arrow trade gambles. I need a ton of flint for this hell. Oh, dude, I don't have any. Otherwise, you could have what I have. I mean, I have a little bit, but like, I need the gravel that it's going to come from. You know what I mean? I'm going to make a lot of coarse dirt soon. Got to get that landscaping done, you know? Okay, this is almost done over here. That's good. You know what? I actually... think it'll look better like that. Just a little, you know, so it's not so exactly the same. Okay, good. They can't get to that one. How's our dam doing over here? Are we keeping water in? We're keeping water in. Very nice. Thankfully, I thankfully have multiple gravel piles to go through in my deep slate tunnel, so it isn't all that bad. Oh yeah, that's always nice. I don't have much of a I don't have much of a I don't have much of a mine this year, but I haven't, or this season, but I haven't needed it really because I got lucky and got fortune really quick. So like I didn't, when I found diamonds, I found multiple diamonds. Well, we can blow this one, but the rest are gonna have to wait until we get these bottom ones in. Okay. Where do we want to take the power from? It's paths. That's what. Take it from there. What do we need? Whoa! Got away on me. We're gonna just do that right there. Do put a 2 here. Oh, let's use the grid thing. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing. I can't believe I didn't know about this. Okay, let's actually go sideways one here. And we'll put in a 2. Actually, let's put in a 1 and we'll go down 1. We'll step it down as we go too. That's the most useful tool in this game, I tell you what. I tell you what. I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet, and that boy ain't right. I forgot about that one. I actually found it, I think it's in the... Is it in the peak video we put out this week, or is it in the... Or is it in Helldivers tomorrow? I don't remember which. Let's do a 2 here. We'll step it down maybe 1 more. Actually, instead of doing that, let's just do this. There we go. Oh, another ad break. All right, so then... Yeah, you can fill all that in just with... I wonder, can they reach there? Don't think they can. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything close enough for them to actually reach it from. But if we did one of these from here, we could easily reach it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, the dynamite's done. Here comes the big boom. Wait. I always do that. Always leave one where I can't blow it up. There we go. Once that's in, we can blast this sumbitch. We'll turn this sumbitch sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. Sorry, I watched Reliving the War right before I started playing, you know, so I got some wrestling on the brain. Okay, I don't need the grid on all the time. Whoops. There we go. I know that this is here. Let's get rid of these. Probably leave that one. And then we will build another pump. Oh, I didn't line the things up. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay, before we do that, let's actually blast this. I don't know if it'll even reach any further down, but it's gonna bug me if I don't do it, so we gotta do it. I forgot that I'd even lined it up. Why is that one like that? Speaking of stuff that's going to bug me. What do we do over here? We didn't do too bad over here. Another bad tide. Wow. We can get our power going some more. I didn't even see him build it. I was not paying enough attention to that. I'll build the other ones over here. I think we can only build one of those right now, but we'll have to make another one of these. And then step down to build the rest up here. Yeah, that one's already done. Okay, so let's get a couple more in there. Actually, we don't need that one. You can just use one of these ones. It'll look better anyway. Oh, no, it won't. Wait, yes, it will. Yeah, it will. I'm an idiot. Okay, pop this here. There we go. Oh, that's already done too. So we can do another. Do those two. And did we put the dynamite in? We put all the dynamite in. Do this little explosion first. You know, a little warm up. Okay, those guys definitely. They won't be coming down here, so we can blast this. That'll be okay. Oh yeah. Oh, and we can blast this out. Now, do I need another one? I don't think I do. Yeah, because oh. I can only reach to where it was, but this is fine. There we go. And that'll be in soon enough. And continue to build this power. So nobody's going down there anymore? Okay, nobody's going down there now anyway. Let's get this detonated. Nice. And I think we do a little more dynamiting before I'm happy with this. Let's just do something like... something just like that. Well, you know what? Let's make it a little different over here in the corner. Maybe like that. Actually, no, I don't like some of that. Looks too much like I planned it, even though I did. I don't want people to know. Yeah, these two, actually. Do that. Okay. Oh, they're building. We're getting back on the power grind. So I could build these ones as well. Man, I love having so many builders. Oh, we are starting to lose. Yeah, let's turn on. Well, we're not in a crisis yet. We'll have to keep watching for. We're down from 12 to 4 there. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the dynamite's done. Beauty. Yeah, that's a little better. And we got more water in there too. Let's take this out then, and we'll get some more dynamite just for this little area here that I actually forgot about. Let's do like that though. That should be good. Okay, so power is what we're working on. I did forget temporarily, but don't worry, I'm back. Turn my brain back on. So that's done. We can take this out. Oh, for Christ's sake. Takes like a quarter of a second now to put something down, baby. Once those are in, then we can... Oh, look, those ones are in. Finish up those ones. Finish up these ones, and we'll have power. Oh my god, one more. There we go. We got another lake. I mean, it's not 100% done, but we can dynamite underwater. That's no big deal. We're beavers. Underwater is where we live. Kinda. Oh, it's gonna drain this thing real good again. Because of the bad tide being on. But we got all 3 lakes filling now, which is good. I can't wait to see it flow back down here again. That's going to be awesome. And we didn't even put a dent in our dirt pile. We did all that landscaping and the dirt is just there. Oh, we never finished this. Uh-oh. Well, that was stupid. Okay, let me... I don't know how I missed that. Let's do this. Let's do... Yeah, sure, that's fine. And then we'll path over here. There we go. They should be able to finish that before that fills, I'm sure. I'm half sure. Okay, let's take these out. Oops.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, that's working. Thank you for the follow, Not Shadow 13. Very, very much appreciated. No, I'm just gonna, you know what? I think we just... Can we just delete these? No, there's a way. I think if I click on them, I gotta do it this way. Just get rid of it. They're not gonna be coming back down here, so we'll just get rid of those. Easy enough here. It's quite a waste, but we got a lot of materials, so we'll be fine. These ones up here will be fine because we're going to be building up here. These ones I can reach. These ones I can't. Those ones I can. These ones they can't. And there's a path that needs to come up. Okay, perfect. Now, can the builders beat the water? I think they can. I'm pretty confident they can. But that was a little dumb on my part. I was just so excited to get the water going. For the first time ever, this bad water lake now has good water in it. Nobody's drowning down here? All right, we're good. We are good. Oh yeah, they'll definitely get this done. Now that the paths open up, we'll see an army of beavers coming over here hauling dirt. I might even leave this in, actually. Because we are going to build some stuff over here, little campsites or whatever. See how empty we can get this, fill it up a big pond. We got 2.5 days left. It probably won't even empty it. That amount of time. How much power are we using now? Now that we built 3 more of those. 7,700. Ooh. I have a feeling in the next drought, we're still going to lose power even with all these gravity batteries. But we can always build more. And I think what I'll do is I'll come out at least the front, like these ones, with 3 or 4. I might even do 2 rows of them. I don't know. Let's see. But if we plunge them down into the reservoir, they'll go a long way. We could even build them in rows above the reservoir. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So then I can just plunge down. Get a little extra power. Are these guys going to finish building this before the water fills? Because I think it's starting to get a little close. The funny thing is it'll just flow back down. Oh, some of it will go off the map, but some of it will go down into here. Either way, we'll be wasting some, and I don't want that. Oh. That's why. Let's do it this way. No, not there. Jesus, that lag is killing me right now. There we go. How much power are those pumps pulling? They pull 700 each. We have 3 of them. So... Oh, we might run out of water in here. We are getting pretty low. There's only like a block and a half left there. Okay, yeah. They should finish before that gets to the top, unless they got confused by me putting in new blocks, which I don't think they would have. Oh, well, look at that. I mean, it's contaminated green, but it's even green down here. Neat. Oh, yeah. We got it all filled in. We're not going to overflow this time. Not that we did any of the other times, but... Oh, I can't wait for the water to flow down into the river again. This river used to give us power. We still have a little bit here, but it's not doing much. But I figured I'd leave it in for nostalgia's sake. Okay, now that that's done, let's figure out our little camping areas. I didn't leave a ton of room. Maybe I should have left a little more, but... I figured we could use the... Where are they? The little medical beds, right? Because they look like little tents. So you get this could be like a little... You know, little camping areas here. So like this, and then we'll put in some... Oh yeah, they need paths. Let's forget about paths. Go, and then... Let's see. I haven't been to a campground in a while, but... They usually have a couple of street lights. You know, just so people can see to go to the bathroom in the outhouses at night. And let's do... We'll use braziers as little fireplaces. Or as little... You know, like little fire pits. Sure, let's unlock that. It's not like we don't have a billion science points. Put a little fence here. Let's put it... Let's take this out. And we'll put the little fence. We'll put it across here. You know, keep the riffraff out. We don't want no riffraff in our beaver campground. And then... Oh, it's paused. Put some swimming holes in. This is supposed to be like the beach, you know? I just wanted them to be swimming up here. I don't know if they'll actually use it because we have closer ones, but... And obviously they're not going to actually stay in the... But, oh, what about privacy, you say? Well, I have an idea. Got little shrubs in between all of them. This first campsite's a little smaller than the rest, you know, but sometimes you gotta just have a little smaller campsite. We'll pretend these benches are like, this bench is a picnic table, maybe? I don't know. Do whatever we want. It's our rules. We really should put real trees in, but let's just do it like this. It'll be fine. Want another bench because it's got to be the same-ish. So you know how much to charge, right? I was looking for a bench. You know, I kind of do want to use real trees. Okay, let's use real trees instead. It'll just look better. Well, actually, we can put in... Hold on. We'll keep one shrub at every place, so it's, you know, looks a little nicer. But the rest we'll use real trees. Big old oak trees. Where the hell am I going to put the forester, though? Maybe we temporarily... Oh, we can put them at the end here. Over here, yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll make a place for another campsite. But we'll put a forester there for now. Yeah, and then we can just build this stuff all up there. So... No, we gotta move them over one. Because we need real trees beside them there. See these real trees here. And then all this stuff will be this stuff right here where he's sitting. Okay. Path and again. You know what I also want to do? I want to put in more dirt over here. We have another swimming hole. I never thought to plan out the swimming holes while I was doing this. This will look man/beaver made, but it'll be perfect in the end. Hopefully. Actually, we can put all this stuff in now so we can figure out where it goes. Let's start with the lanterns. We got 1, 2, 3 in between each one. 2, 3 in between each one. Oh, I screwed this one up already. I screwed both of them up. Wow, I'm a genius. Here we go. Let's figure this out the right way this time. 1, 2, 3, and. Might as well do one there too. And then put in our other swimming holes. Like I said, I don't know if they'll use these, but they're here if they want to use them. And if they do use them, it'll look like a little beach area, which is just real nice. Oh, the trees. Maybe those come back to haunt us. Okay. Okay, I guess I go down here to pull those out. We are going to need more pathing. Come around this thing. I'm going to put a logger in. Those trees are already marked to be cut. That's perfect. That means we just need a lumberjack. Can he get all the way over? He can't. But we can move the lumberjack flag and then take those out. Actually, or we just... I know, we'll just keep those there. There's usually a spot in lakes where there's like a little extra. Like, you can see an old tree sticking up or whatever. And speaking of trees, let's get these oaks in here. How far can they reach? Perfect. Alright, oaks. I'll do them all the way across here. If it'll let me. There we go. Do mine here. Oops. The corner will be all trees. Oh, we might be able to do more down this way too. I know the forester can reach down there. He can. Oh, perfect. There we go. And let's get the paths into these. Oh, and I wanted trees there too, actually. So let's get this back. Okay, I can't put it there because there's going to be a swimming hole there, but I think this place is going to look real nice when the trees grow. And I think we can come around over here too. Probably don't need this. So they can't reach it, you know? Oh, I might as well build the rest of the wink wink tents, you know? If I can find them. Why can I never find them? Okay, so I go here, here, here. So I'll have to finish that one later. We almost have all our trees planted, so we can almost get rid of that forester. Okay, we got all those in. Now we got a bunch of shrubs to put in. They go beside these. I know I'm making a campground, but because I'm using medical beds to make the tents, it just feels like I'm making a leper colony. Let's put a light here. Let's just put it here, and then we'll put a tree on both sides. Yeah. And now I need... Okay, which ones need bright? It's every second one, so... I think it's that one. So this one doesn't get one, but this one does. I think. Because that one will get one? Yeah. And then that one. And then the rest get little benches. And do we have... We don't have all the stuff quite planted yet because we missed this. Oh. I know why we missed that area. No. Cancel. Except for this one, we do want. And this one we do want. These ones kind of gotta get cut. Well, same with that one. If we were to build this lumberjack flag, I wonder why it's taking so long. It's on a... I mean, it's red, but it's on a path. I guess they're just building all this stuff first. We got a water there yet? Oh no, it's fine. That's back to full. This is just taking forever to fill, which makes sense. Oh, it actually started lowering the levels of these two. I didn't realize that. That little drought there. That's okay. Getting there. We're almost up to touching the bottom of the dam. Oh, you know what I should have done here? Oh, we can put another swimming hole here. We just need to put in some dirt. Oh, we can't. There's not enough room. That's fine. Maybe this place isn't good enough for swimming. I'm gonna go swimming. You gotta walk over there. And now I just have to wait until these trees grow so we can cut them out because I screwed up. Actually, we can move the lumberjack flag down to here. And if we did stairs, we could get those other ones out. Oh, he can't reach anything from there though. We gotta do one more back. I figured he could reach those, but I wasn't 100% sure. There's some stairs down here. And let's cut these trees out. Okay. Are all of our trees planted? It looks like all of our trees are planted. Okay. So you're done now. This one had a brazier. If I put it in the right spot, it would help though. And a shrub. And a medical bed. I mean a tent. Wait. And even though, again, I don't think they'll use it. Let's put a little communal fire pit down over here. And we'll see what we can do for a couple more campsites over here. I think we could just put the mirror of these, right? Because they only take up 4 and this is 6. Yeah, so it'll just be right on the edge, but you can do that. Are part of this too? Okay, and we can put some more dirt down there. In fact, let's do oh, I've never seen them chop wood underwater before. Oh, look at him, he just swims sideways. Nice. Actually, we don't need to wait for him to cut these trees. I forgot we can actually just mark them for demolition. I think I am going to put more dirt here too. Yeah, we need more medical beds. I mean, I guess this also works in case our hospital ever overflows. So we wanted... We'll do the opposite we did over here. Okay, so the shrub will go on this side. Because we have a campfire over there. We'll do the benches starting here. Oh, actually, maybe that's it. Let's put a bench on each one of them. Then it's like they go to the campfire over there to get their fire. Now let's put in the path. There we go. You know what? I think I'm going to leave these for now, and then we're going to build this out a little more. We're going to put trees in behind all these guys. You know, so they can't be looked at from the town while they're making sweet, sweet beaver love in their tents. Or whatever they do when they camp. I don't know what beavers do. I just drank way too much beer when I went camping. And that's the way I liked it. We'll do something like this. Just a little. So I think they can reach all the rest of them. They just couldn't reach over here, so I had to take out those things. And we will need another forester. So let's finish this campsite. And now one gets a bench. I'm also going to put in some swimming areas over here too. It does make the lake look more square because it will be making it more square. But we can put more swimming areas in and more lanterns. Okay. So then that needs a park bench. And then we need a couple of trees, and then we need a forester in there. Okay, so then we put a couple of trees there. I think we still can make a camp. Oh, we can't quite make a campsite. We can make it without the bench, actually. Yeah, so tent. Privacy shrub. Although they're path, let's go. Oh well. Sometimes you get the shitty campsite. It's just how it goes. Yeah, it's just gonna stay like that. All the good campsites were booked. They had to take this one, but it was half price, so they're okay with it. Oh, we can build the old swimming hole over here. Oh, they're actually coming up here to use the swim. I didn't think they would. Let's get rid of this. And I think we can put another tree there. He can reach, right? Yeah, he can reach. Perfect. Boom. Question is, can he reach all the way over there? Yes, he can. Perfect. And we can put our little fence over here. I'm digging it. This little campsite idea came to me while I was eating supper. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but I don't care. I'm glad it did. I like the look of it, or I will once the trees grow. For now, it looks okay, though. Even with the little tree. Oh, nobody planted. Oh, he planted a tree there. Oh no. Oh, come on. How did I get that stupid? I'm just gonna have to build a very temporary forester like right here. Look at all of them go in the swimming pools. What a popular campsite we have over here. That's funny because they like... There's some right here in town. So, oh, that's probably actually further away. Is it 55? Yeah, I bet you these are actually closer. 65. No, they're further away. All right. I don't know what they're thinking. But good for them. Oh, the river's flowing again. I didn't even notice. Nice. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Great little area we came up with here. A little swimming hole that feeds the whole river. I like it. Yeah, I'm going to build that forester now before I forget. I'm going to build it so he can plant one tree and then delete it. Oh, it's a waste, but that's what happens when you get silly. By silly, I mean, stupid. I forgot to check before I took him out. I just thought, oh, he'll be fine. Oh, they're even coming up here to sit on the benches. I didn't think this was going to be that good of a little area, but here we are. Like, I knew it would look okay, but I just wasn't sure if they'd actually use it. Okay, let me get some of the last trees here. There we go. Now people won't be able to peek up from the other side there. Okay, so that has one on each side and then the thing. That's where we can start these ones. And they're what, one apart? Which kind of doesn't work for there, but we can do it over here. Oh, it's straight up from the campsites over there. So we should do that here too. Which would mean let's get some dynamite for that. Oh, and we're in a drought. Oh, this'll here comes the challenge. Well, this will be our test for our power grid. They're dropping fast. I mean, why is the network power supply 40 and the demand is 7,000? Oh, because yeah, never mind. I know why. It's because we still have these over here. that are actually running a little bit. Yeah, we'll see how much stuff dries out. We're already low on these lakes. I don't think they ever caught back up, honestly. Oh, because... Oh, no. I think I'm going to make these into floodgates. Because I don't think these can keep up. If we're always running the river. Or do we just do one of these? My guess is I can probably keep up with one dam. So what we'll do is tonight we'll blast these, we'll take these out. We'll put levees in there. Just to make sure. I mean, it won't flow as good, but it'll still fill up because we have this dam up here. And we also have this coming from down here when it's full. So that'll help fill it too, especially when we make this a bigger lake. But we can't be running 3 dams out of here because we're running out of water. Let's see if we can do one. If we can't do one, oh, I don't know. Maybe we do one floodgate and put it up really high. That might be the way we can do it. That's why I like our little fence. The fence makes it feel more like a leper colony. Oh, you know what? Now that guy's in, I can fix this mistake I made too. Bonk. Okay, now it's nighttime. Everybody's out of here. Let's get rid of... Oh yeah, I gotta do this first. And then let's put levees in here instead. Put the path back in. Okay. I think that helps. It doesn't if I'm paused, but yeah, right now we're going to lose a bunch of water, but we can only lose the top a little bit, and we're flooding because it's so much water is coming out, but that's okay. There we go. I think that should stabilize it so we don't lose water out of these, but we will still have our river. Yeah, you would? Yeah, it's not a bad little campground. Yeah, I like it. Hopefully these medical beds are comfortable little tents, you know. All right, let's go put these in. Oh yeah, they were... I wanted to mirror it like the other side was. So let's do... Where? There it is. We'll do this. Wait. What? Oh, because that's not how it works. Why did I think it came out right where the tents were? That one does. Oh, they do sometimes. I see. That's right. They don't need to know. We're not going to tell them, all right? It's like when they when they build stuff like a park over an old landfill, you know? Don't let the kids dig too deep in that sandbox, but it's probably fine. Okay. So really all I need is these. Are they one apart? Yeah. They're one apart. So let's actually start that one here. I'm trying to fit as many in as I can over here. But I don't want them to, like, touch. Because I'd like to have the trees in the middle, because the trees really add to it. Oh, now we could do this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have a tree there. That'll work. Put a tree and a lantern there. You know what? Maybe these aren't trees, actually. Maybe these have to be lamps. Well, this one could be a lamp. The other one could be a tree. This should be a lamp, though. No, we have a lamp beside it. What am I thinking? That one's fine. We'll put the lamp there. We'll put the lamp post there. And then hopefully... Okay, did we plant that other tree yet? No, we didn't. What's the problem there, bud? You can't get in because there's a lamp here. Okay. Take that out. He can plant that tree and then we'll get rid of it. Well, actually, you know what? Well, we got him here. Might as well plant more trees. You know, nobody wants to see the power lines from the campground. Except for where they have to. And then this guy doesn't reach all the way down there, but... Oh, is all his stuff planted? I think all his stuff's planted. Definitely looks like it. Just got another quick look, make sure. Okay, all his stuff's planted. We could put in another little campsite here. Yeah, it's there, and then someone gets some fire. And a shrub. And a path block. And Camp Beaver Ridge is ready. Oh, they're even using the campfire up here. They barely use the campfires down at the other place. What is going on? I guess they really like the campground. Uh-oh, I gotta blow my nose. Give me 1 second. Well, that was unfortunate. My mic wouldn't mute. I tried 3 different times. Okay, I figured it out, but it was already too late, and I apologize because that was probably disgusting. It was not my intention to be like that. Man, now I can't wait till these, Oh! We should put in an outlaw swimming pool. Oh, will it fit? Hold on. Oh, it won't quite fit. I'm not taking it on our fence. I just thought it'd be funny to have like a little outlaw swimming pool where like people who don't pay for the campground go swimming. You know, lore. Did he plant that tree yet? He did plant that tree. Okay, so you put our lantern back. Get rid of these. We don't need them anymore. There you go. It's a good little lake. We are almost out of water down here. I knew we would be eventually. Oh, how are we doing on power? Oh, about halfway down. Not bad. It wasn't the longest drought, but that's good. That tells us we got, you know, we can go probably not quite twice as long as that drought was. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the... Usually my mic mutes super easy and then won't unmute. It's just... I think it's a Blue Yeti and they have the button on the front that you mute with doesn't seem like it's the greatest. Like a really good mic otherwise, but that one part just has never really worked right for me. Oh, yes, now we'll be able to tell. We're still... They did have to fill this back up after. But we're still losing a lot of water. I wonder if it's because of the dam. We might be able to fix it with a sluice because these... If we make sure the water down here is a certain height, because we could put some dams here. In fact, we might do that anyway. In fact, let's do that anyway. So let's put, they're too high, right? Yeah, so let's do too high. Do dams in here. And if we blow this out, we can use a sluice and just put water in as we need it down there. And that, I think, will work better. Because then we won't always have flowing water. We'll just have... Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh yeah, I gotta take the path out the top first. A sluice with a path. Oh, I didn't grab the path button, that's why. And the sluice will be... Oh, I gotta... We can wait for now. Till it's built. I can actually set the thing right now. So it'll be... Close above downstream depth of... Be like 1.7. Whoa! It went way past that. I think. Should be good. Okay, you guys need to hurry up and put that sluice in so we don't lose all our water that we were just trying to save. Although we do have water coming back now. This is a nice part about this power thing. Look at these things. You can just watch them go up because they're so fast. Although I guess not as fast now that I put a bunch of extra ones in, but still going a fair tilt. Okay, the sluice is in. I think we might need another sluice down there. It doesn't always have to be flowing water. As long as we fill it up, it'll... Yeah, okay, so I think that's the solution. Let's take these out. We'll put a sluice in there. We also have to blast those out. And let's throw a sluice right here. And then we can control the water that goes in and out. We don't have to worry as much about it. And then our retaining ponds should not be so low. Like this one's almost low enough that you can't get anything out of it anymore. I'm kind of winging this dam. I don't really know how it's going to work. I got faith in you. I think you could do it. I honestly, I didn't really know how the one I built was going to work either. I just kind of went with a wing and a. Why is that a single? It's not. It just looked like it. Okay. Perfect. And let's blast this one out. And then, oh shit. It's got so many twists and turns in it. So now I got to build a dam over this way. Okay. So if we do... And then this should be the end of it here. I think. Or does that need to be? This needs to be a sluice also. We'll put the sluice here, and we'll put... Can we put levees under there? I don't know if we can. Oh no. Okay. This has to be built different. So let's do... This is at a very bad spot for this. I guess we just do... Yeah, we just do here. We do one dam. Then we make this. Close above depth. I think it's 0.7. Oops. That's how I can do it. I'm trying to picture in my head how the water is going to work. Yeah, that's the hardest part, especially like with the new water physics. They're just different enough that it's like I'm never sure how it's gonna work. And I might need sluices here at the end. No, I definitely need sluices. Like I need a sluice there, which means I got to take this out and build it and then rebuild it. Okay, yeah, because this isn't gonna work. This is gonna do the exact same thing it did up there when it didn't work. Let's wait for nighttime and then we'll tear this out once everybody's gone home from there. Okay. Okay, now we can build 2 levees we need. We can build the sluice we need. And we can build what is it, like 4? 3. Of course there's one I didn't pick that I skipped over in hopes of saving time. Okay, and now we can build this again. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, and now this one. Close above downstream depth of like 0.5. So it only opens when... Yeah. Okay, this will work. It'll only open when this gets below half. The river won't flow, but it'll still be there, which will be just as good. Okay, and they're getting that all done. Perfect. All right, we fixed it. Now we shouldn't be draining these like we are right now. Oh man, they're so drained. I just thought of something. Okay, it doesn't fit on there. That one needs power, but what if we did... Oh, I'm liking that. Okay. Wait, we can build it in the water like that? No, you're kidding me. That can't be right. Said we could build it there, and the water's not low enough for it. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, we just have to build a way out there for them to get to there. That should be good enough. That's gonna look cool. I didn't know you could build those in the water. Okay, it's working already. Yeah, because we don't have to supply that with this. All right. That works. Now we also shouldn't be draining all of our ponds all the time. Just some of the time. Oh, and we're back up to 14. I didn't touch the breeding, and it's a good thing I didn't, because we're back to normal. I'm excited to see this get done. Too far from district and can't be reached. Oh, I didn't make a path, that's why. Oh, it's actually fine now. Never mind. Now, what do we do about over here? I might just have to take a think about this one. I know I want the Earth repopulator to be up here. But I also want to make, like... I want to have it have water up here as well. I also wonder what I should do with this hill. We could just blast it out, and then all the stuff under it would probably be green. If we made it just equal with the land. But I don't know if we want to do that. That's a little extreme for these little beaver friends of ours. I think I'll probably take out most of this area where the water already is here. And then just have like a little dam here that lets water into the other place. I think that'll be easy to do. In fact, let's continue the what do you call those things? Promenade or whatever? Where you walk across the water. Or you have a walkway down near the water. And we'll demolish these and we'll put dirt in there. Or, no, we'll do dirt. I was going to say we do floodgate. We'll do levees so it looks like we built it. So I want it to look like we built it. Actually, we could do a sluice in the middle. And if we have water over here, but not over there. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. That's what we'll do. It hasn't happened, and it probably won't, but on the off chance it does happen, then we'll be prepared. Okay. I guess I gotta build that whole thing out, and they're busy over here doing this thing. Except for that guy who's just having a little swim and a campfire in the middle of the day. Must be his day off. He could be one of the 13 unemployed beavers, too. I love how many of them come up here and use the swimming pools. I honestly didn't think any of them would be anywhere up here. I just thought I was building this area for fun. But they even come up here and just sit on the benches for some reason. I love it. No one's taking up this blockage yet, but they got to be able to get there. And first, they got to build this thing. Can't get all the required materials. What are you talking about? Planks. How many planks do we have? Oh, we have 0 planks. How the hell did that happen? Did I turn off I turned off all the plank things, didn't I? Well, guess what? We're gonna have tons of planks soon, son. There we go. Planks for days in a few minutes. What'll happen is we'll end up running out of logs again. Oh, which reminds me, we should set these to empty so that when we are out of logs, these empty out again in case we do figure out something we want to do with this little area. Is that all of them? Nope, that one's still got some. I think that's it. Check all of them just to make sure. No, that one wasn't. Okay. That one was. Okay, they're all set to be emptied. These still aren't filling up that great. But I think this one has to fill up before this one will. But this one isn't letting off, well, just as I say that, it does let off a little bit of water. But these should catch up after it stops. And then we'll have more. It would be funny if we needed 2 pumpers here to keep that one filled. We have the power for it. We could do it. Oh, look at that. I had no idea you could build these in the water. That's great. I love that. How much of a bonus? Oh, it gives a bonus to all these campsites anyway. Is it even centered on there? Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. I should have moved it over so it was centered in the lake, but this is good. Oh, and it gets them when they're swimming, which is great. They'll like that. Okay. Can't believe these trees haven't grown yet. Hasn't it been 30 days? 90%. Yeah, there we go. Soon the campsite will be all done. And I think we can actually start getting these filled properly. Just watch over here. Let's see. Put the mouse here. I wonder what made that one beaver go to the other side. Well, you know, sometimes you just want to swim by yourself, you know? You don't want anybody around. Maybe they're self-conscious in their little beaver speedo. Or maybe wanted a better view of this. Did you know you could build these in the water? I had no idea until I tried it. I was going to build up a little island to put it on, but then I didn't have to. Yeah, maybe it used to. Yeah, it's working good now. I wonder if people like suggested it because it is on a pedestal. I wonder actually, let's see. Where is it? Monuments. Let's see if I were to put it down here. You can still put it down there and that would be their feet in the water. Oh, you can do it so it's like just... Can you put it... You can put it all the way under the water? That's so weird. You can just hide it under the water if you want to. Like, because this would be fully submerged. Because this one, you can see it's just their heads, right? So another block down, and then they're fully submerged. Is it? I can't go another block down anywhere. Actually, I can here. Yeah, you can put it right at the bottom of the water. That's weird. Yeah. I do like this though, where it's like they're up on their own little island. Yeah, I did like that. I fully agree that looked good. They're just like, here we are, swimming for freedom with our flame of whatever. Is that how deep it is over here? Because if it is, that might be. I might put one here. Where did it go? Oh, I accidentally clicked off of it. Yeah, that's what would happen over here. There's nobody goes over here though. Oh no, they would be. It's not deep enough for that. I wonder if we need a little bit of a pond here. We'll have to see once this one actually fills up. I think they're filling up. Yeah, this is definitely filling up. Because this whole area. Oh no, there's a drought approaching. We're never gonna get this thing filled. You know what? I'm gonna shut this off just for now. Then this one won't drain as much. We can fill this one. And maybe fill this one before the drought. I don't think we have enough time to fill them both before the drought. Oh, we have no... Why do we have extra beavers working? Where have I made it so the beavers have extra jobs now? I'm trying to think what I've done any different. They haven't run anything over here. Oh, the trees are growing. Oh, that's gonna look good. I don't understand why. Because I had no vacancies before with like 145. And I had like 14 extra beavers. I turned on all the wood things. No, I know what I did. The planks. We needed planks. So I turned on 5 jobs. We must have just been in a spot where we only had a few extra beavers. It fluctuates up and down. But yeah, that's what it was. It was the planks. I forgot because we ran out because I had all the plank machines shut off. Look at this. Luckily, they all have their, most of them do, have their labor monument. Just put something in the corner that'll give them something. What are they lacking, first off? Campfire, rooftop terrace, they barely use. They barely use this stuff either. They have access to it. They just barely use it. I wonder if it's just too... Well, it shouldn't be too far away from town. They just take the trail. You know, we'll put a lantern in that corner because some of them are missing lantern more than anything. So we'll just plop a lantern down right here, and they all gotta run past it. Although, plenty of lanterns up here. Oh no, but they don't actually go. They usually probably don't even go past this one. Yeah, no, we do have breeding pods. It was stable before. It's just because I turned on the It's just I forgot that I turned on all these 5 buildings. So that explains that one. And it should catch up because it was like before it was it got down to like 132 at one point and it came back. So I'm not too worried about it, but if it does get too bad, we'll have to obviously turn on another breeding pod, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, so this one's almost full up again. That's good. Mostly because I shut this off. But I think once we turn this back on and everything's back to normal, those will both be fine. But we won't do that till at least after the drought. Yeah, they're filling up the planks pretty fast. Like we already have 1.6k. So once they're done with all the planks, we can also probably shut off half of these. We won't shut off all of them because that would be, you know, that's what happened last time when we ran out of planks. It does look like it's holding around 139 to 141-ish for population, and that's pretty good. I really like our little campground. I'm so glad that came to me. I don't even know why. I just was like, oh, I'm playing Timberborn tonight. What can I make? And I started thinking about stuff, and I was like, oh, a little campground with the lakes. And then it looked better than it did in my head. And like I like how it looks. So you know how some campgrounds they just like cut out a bit of forest for you to go in. Other campgrounds you could tell they've planted the trees where they want them. Well, ours is the second kind. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so now we got 141 beavers and no. Okay. Everything's going good. We just must have had a bunch die at the same time or something. While we also turned those things on. 7.6 days for the drought. Let's see if we can... I think that's the same amount as the other one was. Like 8 days? Or maybe the other one was 7 days. So we have an extra day. But we should have enough power. Hoping we have enough power anyway. Okay, we got beavers over here using stuff. I was wondering, because, like, There's so many beavers that are up swimming there all the time. You know what? Now that we're not building anything big, let's drop them to 14-hour days. Then they got 2 extra hours to play around on stuff. And then next time we have a big project, we'll put it back up. I'm just not sure what else we should do. Do have an hour left of stream. Could switch to something else. Well, I kind of... How long till these grow? 69%. 63%. Okay, so they'll be done a little bit. We'll at least see it done before the end of the stream. I just noticed that some of the trees aren't the same height. I thought they were all the same height before. I mean, it makes sense that they aren't, obviously, but my stupid brain didn't pick that up. Cool. Oh yeah, this one's real shallow. It does have all this that can pump into there. And like these shouldn't be pumping. Yeah, this one's not pumping. I mean, it's still going a bit, but it's like, you know, it's not full tilt. Neither's that one. This one is. So it should be catching up. Which is good. Also, what do I got all these here for? Actually, I'll leave that. They can come grab the materials from there. Because we do have planks and wood we need. Perfect. Instead of wasting it. A little diode over here. They'll be fine though. Wait. Why did this water go so fast? It's only been 2 days. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's why. It's been draining out this way, so that's been pumping like crazy. I forgot about this. Okay, we wanted a sluice going this way. And then 2 levees. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, so then this will be close above downstream depth 0.5. Yeah, that works. I cannot believe I forgot. You know what? Highest prioritize all these. I mean, our reservoir is perfect until I get real stupid. Which clearly... Oh, I don't think we might not make it through this drought with this. At least for right now. Actually, how deep is it? I don't remember how deep I dug this thing. It's about half gone, and the drought's only 2 days deep. But it'll slow down now. Once, because now that this is in. Oh, that was dumb. That was super dumb. So let's do a little area over here. Oh, 62. It was that lamppost, I betcha. It was the lamppost. Awesome. I knew we could trust that lamppost. So let's bring this out. Down here like that. Maybe like this. And we'll leave all these trees there. And do 2 back here. Straight up there. Let's just do this whole corner over here like that. And we'll fill this in. Actually, I'm going to do some of these too deep. No, I'm not going to do it too deep. Let's make the whole thing one deep, and then we'll have... What I want to do over here for the outlet. Maybe just one dam? That could work. I lied. I might want to make this deeper. I do. I definitely want to make this deeper. Okay. So let me pause that. Let's take a bunch of these out. Stick that one out too. Now let's pop these ones down. Whoops. Okay, it still did that anyway. Actually, I should do some of these in the middle here too. Maybe these ones. There we go. And those will be too deep also. And then I think everywhere down there, I'll make 3 deep. Which means we got to get those, we got to get these trees out of here. But if we make a path, put a lumberjack flag right there, I think we can reach most of them. If not, we can figure something out. This here, and we will put... Actually, I know what we can do. We can put... that there. I should build 2 of them. We'll do stairs down here. We can take... we don't need these stairs. And we will do a lumberjack flag on one. And then we'll make a path. Yep. And then we will say to cut these trees down. I would imagine you can get all of them. As long as our... Okay, they're not full because we're still making planks like crazy. But how long until that? Oh no. We got a double stack of planks, so we'll be fine. As long as he gets on this right away. So let's high prioritize building these. We won't do highest, but we'll do high. So they get over here right away and do it. And we gotta build more paths, otherwise I won't be able to figure out where they're going over here. There we go. Okay, once the stairs are done, I didn't put the lumberjack flag as high priority build. There we go. This is the highest priority workplace. Just to make sure somebody goes there. How is the reservoir doing? Not bad. It hasn't gone much since we actually fixed this. So that's good. And this is empty, but this filled up quite a bit. So I think after the drought we will be okay. I'm also going to dig this down more, so I don't want to take away the stairs there. So I think we'll have to do it like that. And this whole thing will be 2 deeper. Actually, you know what? Except for I think right here. We'll keep this a little shallower. Maybe along the edge too? Yeah, let's keep it a little shallower along the edge too. Yeah, there. Oh, and actually, we'll continue along this edge too. In fact, let's maybe do it like this. There. Just gotta make sure we're good. As long as we have logs out of there, he'll keep. In fact, let's pause the other. Let's pause all these lumberjack flags. Or at least the ones we can find. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 2 here, isn't there? Okay, there we go. That'll help us out. Because then this guy will get all the logs. And it won't fill up on him. And we'll be okay. Then we can just unpause those guys later. Oh, I didn't put any dynamite there. Oh wait, I still want this stuff to be 1 deeper. I just didn't want it to be 2 deeper. That's for these ones. Yeah, I'll get those cut in no time and then we'll be good. Drought is almost over. What do we do here? So we're there. Oh, not too bad. Looks like a block and a bit left. What was that? Oh, there's little pine resin things. I forgot those were down there. All right. Oh, they dried that right out. It hasn't been dry in a long time, actually. That's funny. Are these still a few trees down here? They're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, we are running out of trees. Like, by running out, I mean we've gone down 300 since I turned off all these things, but we won't run out completely. Oh, this is down quite a bit too, actually. That drought hit us hard. But it'll be back soon. In fact, here comes the water now. We didn't lose our mangroves. This should be filling back up, I think. Pretty sure there's a sluice there. Yep. That all filled back up. Yeah, this thing is taking... It don't take this long usually. But it's coming. There's another tree gone. Just put in another couple of dynamites. Not just one. Now two. Yeah, good. He's almost done cutting those down. We didn't waste the logs. We can make our puddle deeper. We still don't have any water in there yet, but it's coming. I don't think we spill out these floodgates here very often. Okay, is this full up yet? No, but it is getting there. Okay, and then we got... This is filling up and full... Oh no! I forgot that would happen. Okay, what do we do then? Because these don't close. Shit, I won't dry out until the next drought or bad tide. I have an idea. We'll just move the thing over here. So let's put the lumberjack flag over here. There we go. Oh, and this high priority as well. Man, I never did figure out. I think I just want one. Just one dam. Well, how many feet it? One is there for 5. I might need 5. And if not, it's not a big deal because it'll still. Put them right there. Nobody built this yet? Come on, you lazy beavers. Get your tails in gear. I guess I got them on 14-hour workdays instead of 16, which is actually probably why they went up a few points because they were at like 58 and they're hovering there. Ooh, looks like almost. There's probably one or two trees that haven't grown yet. Yeah, like these ones haven't, but maybe just that one and that one. It's looking good. I really like our campground. I'm going to wait until this fills up before I open this back up. I think it'll be fine. I think we have enough pumping power to... Oh good, we do have a beaver working over there. That's perfect. And I got a couple of trees to go, or like 5. And we can call it. We can blow up the whole area once, you know, we get the dynamite put in. Which should be soon. They look like they're working on it. And it's almost done. Okay, yeah. By the time he's done with those, it won't matter. So let's put all the lumberjack flags back on. Oh, 64. I don't know if I've ever had 64 as a score. I don't remember what my highest is. I mean, obviously 64 is the highest on this one, but I don't know overall if I've ever had. I've never. Well, actually, I've had colonies that were like almost all robots running in the end. So I probably at that point had pretty happy beavers. Oh yeah, we should actually. We're gonna take that out. Should probably do at least this. Also make it look better. There. That'll look better when we do that. Well, this guy's got nothing to do. You're fired, buddy, but it's because you did a really good job. Now you can just take leisure time. Where is what I was in? Double the dynamite, double the fun. I might blow this right now, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay, and now this can come out. I mean, it could if I could actually click on the thing I want to get rid of. And then we'll just do a staircase at the bottom here. We don't even need to. We can just go around with a path. Oh, we do need one staircase though, right here. Go. Oopsie. Oh, I actually might need another path up this way. Some of this stuff's probably too hard to get to. Let's do that. That should be good. I'm just going to do single ones for these in the corner. I think that'll look better. Oh, look, they're almost done the... We could do that. Well, we better not. Better wait till nightfall. Or now. None of them are around. Yeah, it's going to flood for now, but it's okay. Because we're damming it up. Just doing that's almost full again. So we can almost open that sluice. I'm also going to turn this into a dam instead of... Because now we have the water coming in a little more precisely. Should work. Oh, I guess I can't get there, maybe. Okay, I can get there now. It's just water all around you, bud. Why don't you drink it? I guess these probably have filters, but like, if they're real beavers, they just drink that water. You're the one who gives people beaver fever. You should be fine drinking it. You Giardia avid little bastards. What I might do. Let's make a tubeway station down here. Just for whatever we're going to do later. But let's take it from here. So like we pause this. But it's going to be there. Then we tunnel. Because apparently we're also gophers. Actually, let me go down to here. How many is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, was that from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And one there. That's not very helpful here. I think if we delete this one, and we dynamite down there. We high prioritize this so it goes real fast. Because we gotta fix this up, otherwise. They do have a workaround. This is just the faster way to get there. I got to extract? No, I got tons. Okay. Now. Just one? Perfect. Okay. So now let's get one. Highest prioritize it as well. Also, I'm going to put a path here so they can start building that. And blow this up. There we go. And now we wait until those are all done. Okay. And I will highest prioritize all these. I know you're not really supposed to do that too much, but these need done. Because then we can build the tubeway station. And that will actually help us get our... that'll actually help us get our... our dynamite done quicker. But it's mostly going to be for later when we want to have something in this area. I don't know what it will be yet. I might build something in the cave if I think of something. We might just put another mine in the cave, even though we don't need it. We could always put it in and pause it. Okay, so let's hope these guys get here. Can they get here? No one's come over here yet. There they come. Okay, good. They can get there. Nice. Wait, did they already blew the tunnel there? We don't have to pause this. We can build it from the other side. Okay, so let's take this out. And then let's do these. Oh, did I not put the last one in? We'll make this a one of these. Actually, these should be set the highest as well, just so they get done faster. So let's do that. Get these all. Okay, there we go. So there we go. Don't need this on anymore. Beautiful. Let's take this out and let's put these in. How many of those have they built already? 2 out of the 5, not bad. Because then they can build it from the other end and we can get this done. And then these guys can fly down here with the dynamite and get that done quicker too. Let's do this. Let's highest prioritize all 3 of these. Because then once they get that built, it won't matter. We can pop in there and get it that way. Maybe they... Can they tunnel that way? Can they make a tunnel out of a tubeway? I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to... I prioritize these until I know for sure if that's a thing they can do or not. I know they probably just haven't done it because these aren't finished yet. So they can't reach it. Oh, and I didn't realize I was paused. Crying out loud. They're probably going to get it done from this side first anyway, which is fine. It's actually good, because as long as it's done, right? It doesn't really matter. Oh, now they blocked themselves off. Well, now I'll find out if they can do it from the other side. I think they can. As long as they build these up. And we'll see. Oh no, he's getting in there. Oh, he built it too. Perfect. Okay, now we can high prioritize those things. Because I know they can build tunnels from in tunnels, because they do it all the time. Or tubeways from in tubeways, because they do it all the time. Well, I prioritize those. in the station last. Okay, that's done. So I should be able to be building these down here real quick. There they go. Okay, perfect. I'm also going to high prioritize this. Then it'll all get done ASAP. I just hope nobody gets trapped in there, because they're idiots. They will. You'll watch it be built this way. In the morning, I guess. Oh, did I forget a couple of dynamites there? I did too. There we go. Dynamites in place. Now maybe they'll build these from both sides and they can be twice as fast. Yeah, but they're building that. The other guys should be building these. Oh. I would hope they would be anyway. He's in there building it while the other guys are. Oh man, he's lucky he didn't get. Is that the whole tunnel? It is. As soon as the station's built, they can start flying in that way to put the dynamite in. This is going to start going a lot quicker. Did that guy ran home this way? Is it quicker that way for him, you think? That's weird. I didn't think it would be. What are we doing over here? Okay, these are full again, so let's turn this back on. So we'll drain a little bit now. Actually, we'll drain a bunch now because it's got to fill this and then the next one, and then the next one. But as it's happening, it's already getting filled back up, so. So then once that fills it, then we should be good. Hey, no problem. You're only going to miss about 20 minutes anyway. But thanks for subbing it, or not subbing. Thanks for following and everything. It's always appreciated. I don't play Timberborn too often, but we play all kinds of stuff, so should be something there that you'll like. And I do enjoy Timberborn, so I do play it from time to time. But yeah, usually we're doing like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. Marvel Rivals, Minecraft. We're playing a lot of Helldivers too lately. Peak, that new game where the little kids get stranded on a mountain. You got to try to climb your way out. Stuff like that. So hopefully you can be back if it's not just Timberborn. And if it is, well, then I'll see you next time that we play Timberborn. It's fun talking to you. And thanks for sharing in the Discord, too. Always appreciate it when people come into Discord and actually say stuff. Or, like, post stuff, I mean. Not that it's a requirement, I know, people, but, like, nice. But yeah, have a great night, and we'll see you soon. There we go. That's how you build dynamite. Good job, Beavers. Oh, I'm going to put a path across here so they don't... Oh, they won't need it again. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Almost done with the dynamite, and we can do the big boom. Not sure what else. Oh, come on. 2 more pieces. Why are they going that way? Oh, they're building the dams now. It's quicker for them to come in through this way. Bring the thing. Oh, because they're coming from the warehouse. Oh, that makes perfect sense why they would come that way and then walk home because they're right there. Okay. All right. I get it. I'm with it. I'm hip. There we go. I'm gonna dynamite that too. Why do we need that there? We can just take it out. And blowing stuff up is fun. Oh, look at the army of the builders coming in to build this dam. Nice. How's our water levels doing? Oh, good. I was right. Having this set with a sluice saves everything because it only runs a little bit at a time, and then each of these only runs a little bit at a time, and then we're good. I think they're probably already closed. Yep. And then that one closes, and then this gets filled back up, and then everything's good. Okay. Just a couple more dynamite over here. In fact, I think just one. Oh, yeah. Detonate these ones first, because it's a much smaller bang. And we'll do these ones next. Kaboom. Oh, that got laggy with all the water and everything. Holy shit. Alright, we did it though. And now this will fill back up, and then we got a lot of extra water too. Oof, if we ever need it for any reason. We've got 1.1 days until a drought. Just in time to fill this up, which is perfect. And then we'll see how much this drops during the drought. So that's perfect. And we'll see how much this drops during a drought when we actually have this in place. Because this will actually help. We'll fill from this way too to get in there. So once this starts pouring out, which it is now. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. These beavers are going crazy cutting trees to get what they need for the planks that still aren't full, but they're getting there. Let's see. This side is full of planks. And that side is full. That side might be full. You know what? I'm going to turn off 2 of these things. They're right. Yeah, actually, none of them are doing anything. So I'll turn off 3 of them, actually. There we go. They don't need to be on anymore. And they'll still keep up with plank production, and we'll fill up our logs. Look at how busy the campground is. Awesome. Yeah, and they're all getting more stuff done over here too, just because they have those 2 extra hours now. Okay, the drought has started. 9-day drought. That's longer than it was before. We'll see if these stay out. I think these will be fine. Because last time it was an 8-day drought and they didn't get all the way to the bottom. So, and we're using less power too because we shut 3 of those off. But we do also have 3 big pumps working, so there's that. How's this going here? I mean, it's dropping fast, but it's not terrible. These are what we're worried about here. Because this will drop down to below 0.5 quite a bit. So these will probably open, 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 you know, and then just keep every now and then. But I think we'll have enough water in here as long as we have enough power. I think, whoops, I don't think running our little river here, even though it's more of a long pond, I guess you'd call it. I don't think filling that is going to take all of it out of here. But it might. It is 9 days, so. Does some of these guys still need a roof over their head? Like, rooftop terrace they might like. Well, they have access to all this food. If they're not eating it, that's on them. Shrub roof? No, everyone's got, one guy. One guy isn't under a roof or something. I could use more scratchers, but I mean, there's a ton of them over here. Maybe I can fit a few more in. Do they need power? I don't think they do. Is there anywhere I could put more in over here? Maybe I could take out those shrubs. Yeah, I'll take out these shrubs here. Put in a couple more scratchers. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't think it's a problem of them not being able to get to scratchers. Well, can I put some under here? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Oh. Is there room for a third one here? Sure is. You guys wanted scratches? You got them. As many scratches as you can handle. I've just realized now that I've put the extra scratches in, like that one there after I got in place, that I could have just pulled the thing down and looked at it. You know, like here, or wherever it was here. There, now they have extra scratches. They should be fine. See, like they have rooftop terraces. They're just not using them. So that one I'm not worried about. But the scratches, because only one of them can use them at a time. What else? Detailer, exercise plaza. Again, they're probably not using it. Mud bath, wind tunnel. What about tar? Okay, they're mostly getting it all done. And if I give them another hour off, which will be coming eventually, they'll be fine to do all that stuff they want to do. How are we doing on water? Okay, that's down a bit, but we're still full on all three of these. And this is still full. Yeah, there we go. I like what we did over here. I just don't know what else we should do with it. There's got to be something, but... I can't believe how much I love this little campground. I didn't think I would. I was like, it's probably not going to look great, but I'm going to try it. And when I started building, I was like, okay, this will look okay. And then when it's built, it just looks so much like a little campground that, you know, if you're a beaver, you're going camping, that's probably where you go. I mean, they'd probably rough it because they're, you know, literal animals, but... I'm just trying to think. I'm just looking around trying to think what we could do next time. The stream is almost done. This still gets water and this still gets dirt, right? Because it's definitely at the bottom. Yeah, okay. It keeps pulling dirt out. That's good. I guess we just try to green up more of it and get the Earth repopulator done. Thing is, I don't know about greening this up. Oh, we could do that little lake over here. Maybe we even make it just like a dam. We just build levees up to this level. And then just have a pump here and just have like a little aqueduct or something. Like the pump pumps into an aqueduct. That could work. And then like that's what we could do with this water. That's what... Yeah, maybe we make it... Okay, because we'd have to get it... That's the only problem, is these things only reach 8 down. So we reached 8 down. Oh, beavers are happier again. Yeah, I don't know. We couldn't make it too much higher, because 8 down from like... We'd almost want it to be 2 down here. So let's go down to whatever level that would be. So that's only that deep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, where is I check? Where is check level? Okay, so 2. So basically level 9. So we could do 2, which is the exact top of where we could do 2. Actually, we can check. Let me grab one of those right now. Yeah, see, that would reach to the bottom. Let's pause it and let's do some... things like this. And then we can see if it would still reach the bottom. It still reaches the bottom there. So if we do one more... I think one more is where we'd want it. Here. Why can't I? Oh, because we're still on that height. Yeah. So then it couldn't steal all the water from here. And then we could build this one higher. And we could also dig it down. Maybe we dig inside the dam down to the bottom of the map. And then we'll have a sluice like over here somewhere, where if this dries out, the sluice will add water to it. Even though we already have that system here. So this is kind of a redundancy. It's like a what if? You know, like a second, like a third failsafe, because I mean we got this one, then this one, and then we have this one over here. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. In fact, I'm going to leave those there like that. I'm just going to pause them. Just because that'll tell us how big we need the thing. And we can just take the power from the other side of this one and then over there. We'll just raise it up and bring it over there. It is a straight shot, but it'll be way quicker just to do it this way. And then we dump water into here. We just use this as a canal. And then we'll build levees all across the top and the back. All the way to right here. And then we'll just follow this around. We'll probably follow this part around the lower one. And then we'll cut it off like here-ish. Yeah. And then if we bring that all the way down to the bottom, like the bottom layer is Oh, the bottom layer is way lower. Okay, so we got 1. Okay, we're on 0. And that. So we got at least 5 lower layers we can do. Perfect. All right, anyway, let's wait for the rest of this drought to be finished, see how we do. Because this thing's getting lower, but we're halfway through the drought, and like these aren't low enough that I'm worried. Oops, I forgot to unpause it. Like, because this still has almost a whole block of water to go. And these aren't running. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These aren't running constantly, so. Much as I say it, they turn on, of course. But, like, see, that one filled that up really quick. And then that one's back to normal, too. Oh, and then it's back on. Uh-oh. Now is the time where it's probably starting to get low. But they're not running too much. Like, this one seems to turn on twice as much as this one does. Because this one fills this one back up and this one doesn't run very long. So it takes a few extra of these to make this one turn on, it looks like. Which is saving our water up here. I don't know, I think. That's what it looks like. That doesn't mean that's what it is. But yeah, 3.8 days. We still have water in there. That could be the other thing we could do. Is... how would we figure that out, though? Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say we could bring the water from here to refill this. Like, pump it during when this is full. Into the thing over there, and then... because actually, if we put that up one higher, it would only take out of the top layer of water. And we could just store that. And then we could build a two-way sluice. Oh, that's what we do. Okay. Yeah, so then these will have to be built higher. Okay, and then if we put this on there, it should just come to the top layer now of water. Yeah, so it'll pump when there's a top layer of water, and we'll bring that. So I might as well put this on there, because just in case I forget next time. So we'll put that on there like that, and then we build this across, and then it will fill up this reservoir, which will then have a... my guess is probably an underwater... like, instead of bringing it down to level 0, we'll bring it up at level 1 here. And we'll do a tunnel through here, which we then we'll have a sluice gate at the end of, which if this starts getting low, it'll refill it. We could even do it 3 up. Or we could do a 3 high tunnel with 3 sluice gates and just have them all set to open at different levels. So if this does get too low, then... or the other option is we keep it at a minimum so that this can keep pumping the whole time. And then that wouldn't drain as much water out of here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's the way we do it. Because this is working good now. You know, we're keeping everything's wet even through a long drought. The only thing that that we don't have full control of is this. And I think if we do a tunnel under there, we have a big reservoir over here that only gets filled from the top of this. Then we can save this. Like, say if this gets below 0.75 or something, we can do that. How are we doing over here on water? We're still great over here on water. Like, we're still on the second sluice here. This hasn't gone down much. These are still perfect, like the height that they should be. This is now, see, and this is where in the last day and a quarter, this is where this will start going down. But if we have that reservoir over there with the tunnel here, then we can refill. And when this is high up and full, we can have it fill up more. So I think that's the plan. Although look at how many of them were over at the exercise plaza. Or not the exercise plaza, the recreational area. After that, I'm not sure what we do. I mean, we could do a little lake here with just a manual pump. We could do, any of these areas that aren't green. Well, this will be green, but, like this is going to be the Earth repopulator. I want to make like I'd like to make a thing around it. Like, I want to make it look nice. With like little waterways and stuff, which we might just do like we did in the hospital here, where we just have a manual pumper, because there's not a lot of water in there. Oh, look at these little guys. They're eepy. That's the one thing they haven't done yet, I've noticed, is we haven't had any injured beavers staying up here, which is good because, I mean, we have food and water and stuff for them in the hospital, so they don't have to, go anywhere to go far to get it, so they can heal faster. At least I think that's how it works. Although being over here, hearing these gears, I don't think that'd be a very great place for trying to sleep it off. And it looks like we made it. The only thing is we drained this again. But like I said, if we do that reservoir over here, and I mean it'll take a long time to fill it, because we'll only be pumping the top layer, and only during times when it's not a drought or bad tide, because as soon as it gets down a layer, this one will be the only one pumping. But I think that'll work. So that'll be our project for the next time we play. That's going to be it for this one. Let me get you the ending screen here. I'm not sure what we're doing next week. Torch has probably got at least one day he could play next week, I would imagine. So, is this not working? Nothing's working tonight. I'll also try to get the alert things fixed. I don't know what's wrong with them, but I'll figure it out. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably pop it into Discord if I do. If we do figure it out in a good amount of time, but if not, I guess you'll just have to be surprised. I'm not going to raid anybody because my back's starting to hurt. So I'll see everybody on Monday.